What is up, everyone? It is Friday. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully, everyone is having a good Friday. I think I knew who's next. That's why I haven't gone on an account. It's me! Because I threw myself in. To do a quick clear. See if I can do a clear check in 15 minutes. Hey, you had a whole day for you on Wednesday. Hey, I'm happy I beat what's it called? Reclaimable or unreclaimable shell level. The one I tested before. And obviously I played again but didn't get far. But yeah, I was happy I beat that. Thanks. I was happy I beat it. I was like, yes. And man, you probably saw on the VOD that I looked so good against Bowser 1, and then Bowser 2 like wrecked my soul. Because I don't know if you probably saw that I made it to the checkpoint with mushroom and everything. You're like, oh my god, he got the fire flower, and then Bowser 2 is like, not today. It doesn't even matter. I need the mushroom. Dragon, I don't know what made me think of the Max Z there. I was like, yeah, that seems like a smart idea. This level is based off a ROM hack, by the way. It's basically like my best recreation I could do of it. Ah, oh, come on, that was so good. It was good progress. I was talking about that on Wednesday, yeah. I don't know, I think it's an interesting challenge to myself. I don't know why, Dragon. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool when you make your own level and what you come up with. But then I feel like it's kind of a challenge to try to recreate something else from like a ROM hack and seeing if you could like be like, is this recreatable in Mario Maker 2, you know? So to me, I find it like a kind of like a interesting challenge. You know, everyone says I should play ROM hacks. Doesn't even matter. I need the mushroom for later. How was your day today, Ironlow and Dragon Hunter? Did you guys have a good day? Wasn't gonna make it to checkpoint. I was like, maybe. Very chill, nice. Day was alright. I hear that. It was alright too, you know. Work was work, but home now, you know. Oh, you've probably seen ROM hacks before, Dragon Hunter. The spiny that's going around the muncher like that. I don't know what they're called, but it's like they look like dark blackish enemies. Like faces on them. And he goes around in a circle around the muncher like that. Yeah, they look like fuzzies, yeah. And you have to spin jump off of it, and then I'm like, ooh, what could I do to do that same exact movement? And then spiny on a track. Yeah, and that is actually a football guy. Because apparently in the ROM hack you can make the football guy shoot like a look like a brown like rock that you can spin off. So I'm like, well, what could be something that could shoot something we could spin off? And I was like, oh, that guy. Digging Chucks. Yeah. Like I said, I thought of interesting ways to kind of like still have it be like the same way, but obviously it's not, 100% perfect. Like, you start where the door is in the ROM hack with a mushroom, and you can't do that in Mario Maker 2. So obviously I have to make a door with a mushroom, and then make it like the exact height where you need to be and stuff like that, you know? Oh, there's a troll in this that I might want to low-key put in my own level now. I just gotta figure out how. I've made that jump before too, in me trying to clear this the other day. Hey, LA Monster Music, I'm doing alright, and you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you get unpissed at your computer. Ooh, that's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lee Monster. It sounds interesting, but I have no idea what you're talking about because I've never like built my own PC. When I was young, you know how long ago that was? I was 10 years old when I built my own PC. Not 10. No, I don't. It just seems too complex, and I probably don't have, and I don't have enough room for it either. My monsters, so. Hmm? Yeah, did you know that, Lay Monster? Back when I was 10 years old, I actually built my own PC for fun. Obviously, I'm not 10. Oh, nice. I did it by I'm trying to remember because it was so long ago. I think I read like a manual or something. I looked at like how the computer was. I forgot how it was, but like I remember like my dad going, the computer's not working well, and then like we bought parts that the guy said, and then like for some reason something clicked, and then I was able to like build like a computer. Like it's like I don't know what happened. It was just like, hey, Triscade. Evening. Oh no, it's like 5:11 for me. So. So I got. So how much more progress did you get to make this morning? I saw a little bit, obviously, but couldn't do much because of. It was pretty early. It was like 6 in the morning. For me, at least. I know for you it was later, so. First half is complete. Nice. It's awesome. Now it's just the subworld, and then it'll be all done. And, well, technically not all done. Then I have to remake it. That's gonna be the fun bit. Oh no. I mean, if you want to make it easier on me, since the first half is done, you just gotta take a screenshot of that and then I recreate it. And then when I finish the second half, then I have to do that so I don't have to do it all at once. Oh yeah, that's true. Really? Okay, great minds think alike. Was good. It doesn't look like I'm clear checking this. You can add a level, Truscate, I'm doing viewer levels. Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright, sounds good. I blame you, Dragon. I'm kidding. I might put myself in one more time, you know? Just because I want one more time, you know? I usually don't, but... Wouldn't it be funnier if I pulled myself as random? I was gonna say, if I pulled myself as random, you should call that Mega Rig, Dragon. Like, he pulled himself as random? Man, I don't know why, Dragon, but that left reclaimer was such a pain. But I feel like a lot of, like, tricks that are going left is... Alright, I mean, there's not really much more. There's 2 levels which I know I can't beat in 15. There's 3 levels which I know I can't beat in 15 minutes. You think I could beat any of these in 15? It doesn't seem like I've beaten them before. We'll go with the driest bowl of cereal. Dragon Hunter. What? Land on the other side? What do you mean? I'm trying to land on, like, the top left. Airball that jump. No, I know. It said it was a speed run. Man, I feel like yo, Glacial, what's up? Why am I not jumping off the saw? How you doing, Glacial? Doing good, nice. Yeah, don't forget you can add your level. I know you said you had a new level. I remembered. Hey, Spider. Dude, Dragon, that saw hates me, man. How am I supposed to get a big jump? I don't feel like I can get a big jump. I don't know. Oh, that's tough. Oh yeah, that's funny, yeah. I have a troll level that starts with try, which is funny. The code starts with try. It's hilarious. Oh, I was trying to land on the ghost to maybe help with the jump over. I don't know, would that be easier, Dragon, or no? I don't know. Nice, Spider. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon actually a little bit later today during stream. I'm gonna do about a good 2.5 to maybe 3 hours of Mario Maker and then the rest Pokemon. Yeah, because I want to get a couple more. I got two, last night I got 2 badges and defeated and did 2 Titan missions. So now I got like 2 more new abilities for my Psycho Pokemon or whatever. So what I want to do is try to get 2 more badges and maybe do a mission or two of, do another mission or two of the Titan thing. Oh, that's cool, Glacial. Yeah, I've been kind of taking my time playing the game, mainly because this game takes up a lot of, Mario Maker takes up a lot of my time because I really love Mario Maker. Alright, Queen says hi, guys. She's by today, nice. Dragon says hi. What the fuck? Alright, Queen says it's your fault, Dragon Hunter. She said to what? She has no clue. Just your fault. Work gave oh wow, that's cool. Glacial. You accept this? Yes. I mean, you knew what was coming with that emote. Oh, Spider, I had like the weirdest thing. Yeah, I didn't. I had the weirdest thing yesterday at work. Everyone was like, not everyone, but a lot of the kids were happy that Portugal was advancing in the World Cup. I'm like, we're in America. Why are you guys so happy? Why are you so happy about it? And then there was like a teacher that was like, yeah, don't forget USA's in the World Cup too still. And I was like, yeah, I agree with you, lady. Be happy that America's that far too. Huh? Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's part of the Portugal team, isn't he? Yeah, because that's what one of the kids were screaming his name in the lunch, and a lot of the kids went crazy. There was even a kid today that like wore his jersey because they did like a World Cup theme day at the school. I was like, ah. Oh, it was Portugal versus Korea, did I? Oh, haha. Yeah, that's how you can tell I don't watch anything of soccer. I'm like, hey Dragon, I'm gonna ask you a dumb question that I've seen a lot of streamers do when there's clear condition levels. Hey Dragon Hunter, is there a checkpoint? I'm sorry. I've seen that happen to me so many times during clear con levels. It's like, is there a checkpoint? Like someone's personally asked me. There's a checkpoint? I'm like, no. I was like, there can't be because there's a clear condition. Well, technically there is a... Technically... Hold on, let me pause. Technically, there can be a checkpoint. Did you ever know about that glitch? Oh, Dragon? It was a glitch. I don't know how to set it up. But there is a glitch that you could set it up to have a clear condition and still have the checkpoint, which I'm like... But then I'm like, ooh, I feel like it sounds cool, the glitch, but honestly, in my opinion, that like screams for to get your level taken down. It really does. So yeah, let me totally do something that shouldn't be done. No, it's not hacks. It's like they have to set it up a certain way, and I'm like, yeah, no. Alright, well, when I pull you again, I'll try the unspur and see if I can get farther. Because I'm not getting too far in this level. Hey, Lord Bowser. No, I was gonna try to not use the ghost, but it didn't work. I'm so used to the ghost dragon that I can't do the ghost. Nice, Lord Bowser. Ugh. I did it, but I didn't land on the other side. Also, Dragon, I should ban you. This is a family-friendly stream. You have a not family-friendly thing in your level. Hey, Never Falter Gaming. Can we get a shout out for Never Falter Gaming? How's it going, buddy? How you doing, my friend? I know it's not Apple Juice Wednesday, but happy Apple Juice Day to you. I'm doing good. I'm failing to... Oh, wait. This is the last try, Dragon. I'm failing the Dragon Hunter's level. And that's not the last try I want! Alright, fine. We'll take that. There you go. Dragon, now you can submit another level. Ah! No, I do agree. Those were bad tries. Hey, Glacial, it's your turn. Wait, where am I going? How's your Friday going, though? Neverfall, hopefully it's going well. Obstacle Mansion. Mysterious mansion has appeared in the Mushroom Forest. Be careful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ah. 20 minutes left to work. Nice. I was too impatient. You're gonna be heading home and taking care of the baby, right? Ah. So I've been meaning to ask, that's your kid, right? Checkpoint 2 seemed a little bit easier, Glacial. Oh, I forgot to put the timer on, but GG. Yeah, I agree. Yo, what up? Delphi, how's it going, my friend? Can we get a shout out? Oh, there you go, Glacial. If you want to submit another level, you can. Nah, it's all good. I got it, Dragon Hunter. Triskade, you were up. You said whatever, uh, whatever level, right? Don't worry, I got it, Dragon. Dragon, my fiance wants to know, do you breathe fire? Rar. Alright, Lord Bowser. You said he spits hot fire. You said woo. Yeah, what up? Phoenix, how's it going, bud? Nice level, Triskid. No, why'd I say 34? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. That was what, next year? Alright, so you can submit again if you want. Triskade. For your level. Lord Bowser, he said he's gonna take a shower, so I'll postpone him for now. Dragon Hunter, I call rigged. When I said your name, she said it's your fault, Dragon. My fiance. She's like, I was like, Dragon. She's like, it's your fault. It was funny and cute. It was cute, honey. I know it was cute. Oh god, this level. I remember this level. I got flashbacks. Yeah, Antho, how's it going? It's not an easy level. I couldn't get past like this section here at all, ever. I think I tried it like what, 3 times and I never got past it once. I keep getting past the part you're like, I gotta do this, and I'm like, I'm doing it. Well, it is. Oh, what? Rigged! You seen that? Wow, alright, I quit now, Dragon. I quit. Game over. So Phoenix, I played a little bit more of Pokemon yesterday, and now I got 2 badges, and I did 2 Titan missions. So I'm gonna probably play it again today, between 2.5 and 2 hours. And my goal is to get another 2 badges, maybe do another 2 more Titan missions. Thanks. I can thank this I could thank this level guide I saw online. It's a spoiler-free level guide. They're like, what's it called? Hold on, let me pause this so I can tell you what it's technically called. The level cap guide for Paldea. Even with the open world concept, this game does not scale levels, so if you wish to follow a path that goes with the level curve, here's a map that you can use as a reference for this journey without getting spoiled on stuff like gym leaders, etc. The circles are color coded by the 3 story paths you can take. So yeah, I can thank that guide because that's what helped me with the Titan missions and the badges. So I knew if like if I was a good enough level to fight that gym or not. And right now I'm saved in the city with the 3rd badge. So when we play today, I should hopefully get the 3rd badge pretty quick. I just gotta do their gym challenge. I know that, so. That's awesome, Spider. 2 more Pokemons for you to get the shiny charm. You're gonna do those raids, Phoenix and Spider? Charizard ones? I know I can't yet, because I think I need to get further in the story to do it. I did it again, Dragon. You already did one? Nice. Yo, if you could breed me a Charmander, I'd appreciate you. Here, can I type, baby? Oh, no problem. I beat your level. It was an awesome level. Just submit another one if you want. I gotcha. Yeah, I hate to see it, Dragon. You wanna know why? It's because I'm too much of a high show jumper, man. It doesn't matter. The show yeeted off existence. I'm trying to. Ah! Checkpoint. We knew it was gonna happen eventually, Track It. We just didn't know when. It's like, it's gonna happen. When? I don't know. Awesome. Yeah, because I want a Charmander, because I know I won't be a high enough level for that raid, and by the time I will be, the raid will be over. Oh! I appreciate it, Spider. Oh man, that is a weird shell jump. But I can say, Dragon, we got here pretty fast. Because I struggled at both parts for like 15... I struggled at that first part for 15 minutes. 3 times at least. And now this time I got there in like 5 minutes. Is there 2 checkpoints in this? Uh-oh. No, I don't trust you. And a boss fight with before and after section. Ah, okay. TF hated this one. So close. Yeah. Oh man, It made me sad because I seen Panga play a TF level, right? And he was like, the level, he said the first half seemed, no! First half of the level seemed not indicated and not blind friendly, but the second half was definitely blind friendly. And then I'm like, that kind of made me sad hearing that. Because as you remembered, my mission when I started TF was to make sure like nothing ever seemed blind or seemed like that people could just go pop up, a random person could play a level and then knew what they were doing and they didn't have to really look at a clear video for it. I was kind of like, I knew my mission when I started TF, so that's why I was like, that kind of made me sad when I heard that. I was like, wait. Oh yeah, same. I was laughing because it's hard to figure out. I was like, dang, that's like a TF thing. But he liked it then, yeah. It was a harder level though. I don't blame the maker. No, I don't blame him. It was just, yeah. I mean, I couldn't understand it either. Like I looked at it too. I'm like, what the heck are you supposed to do here? Like I was even like, what the hell? Like I didn't get it too. Like some parts I was like, oh okay, but that beginning part was like so, like seems so weird. One more to go. Nice, spider. But but I did agree with him that the second section did look a bit better. Like I was like, ooh, that second section looks fire. The ceiling is mean, confirmed. I'm guessing in that doors checkpoint. No! I'm giving you a look of evil. Oh, you knew that too about that level Panga played too? Yeah, because I saw it pop, because since I'm subscribed to Panga and stuff, like, I get like all of his... No, you stupid ceiling! I see every video he posts, so I thought it was cool. Gotcha. I'm happy someone in his chat said what TF meant though. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was cool. I know who Tiger is. Tiger made me like the most funny, like he made me a consistency level for dedicated to me, Tiger, which I thought was funny. Yeah, you saw it. I think it was Aaron. Gotcha. Yeah, he got it in his that super expert thing, which was funny. If I remember. Yeah, it was a super expert. I say to myself, man, out of when he plays super expert, how come he barely gets my levels? Like, I feel like a lot of my levels are super expert, and I have a ton of them. I swear, Pang has only played like one of my levels, and it was Balago's. Balago's blue bouncing bass. I don't know if you ever remember. If you remember that level or not, but he played that, and he liked it. Oh, nice, Phoenix. Yeah, you remember that level? Let's go! Take that, dragon! Oh. What? How the heck am I supposed to get the coins without getting the sauce? Why'd you put sauce? Nah! Well, I got 4 coins. Yeah, I would hate it because of this. No! You could... One of these. No. Bowser, please. Bowser, no. Bowser, no. Bowser, no. Bowser. Be nice. Be nice, Bowser. I don't trust this Bowser. You're really gonna make me do one more trick? Well, thank you for the 1-up. I don't like this triangle. Yeah, I know, I did an accidental up throw reclaim somehow. How? How am I so accidentally good, Dragon? It's like, yeah, let's not do the triangle. Let's do a harder trick. Ooh. Oh my god. That Bowser wants my money! Needs about 350. Needs about 350, probably. I didn't mean to throw it at Bowser, but okay. Right in my face! Exactly, Phoenix. Too good, I overshot it. Uh... Nice, Spider. Congratulations, my friend. Got this. I don't know, that triangle seemed rough. You really could have made it a hard block or something. Oh, I just realized the time. It might have to be my last try, Dragon. So please leave me alone. Ah! No. Alright, I'm next. Now just dumb things that were happening. I might get it the next time, Dragon. I try to give myself 5 more minutes because I was like, maybe I'll get there again. Then Bowser was too aggressive. Bowser wanted to come give me a hug. And Bowser can't give me a hug. My fiance said that's only her job. I agree. Well, maybe I'll take a hug from you, Dragon. You cannot tell me that. Have you seen that? I want you to be 100% not like low joking. I want you to be 100% honest with me. Have you ever seen that before? Bowser like that. Awesome, Spider. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bud. So I'm guessing you've seen it before, okay. Thought maybe like, just because he has it out for me, he just did that. Nah, Dragon's such a nerd, he encoded it to when I play that, like, it gets super aggressive with me. That'd be one strong hug. Did you see all the push-ups Dragon does? True, that's true. I'll give him a strong hug back. I'm pretty strong myself. We'll just both be bear hugging each other. Wow! Alright, Dragon, my fiance's on your side. She said her money's on your side for the hug, apparently. I was like, we're just giving each other both bear hugs, the heck. I was gonna be like, Glentastic detected. Going full arrogant. Suplex you. You suplex a 300-pound man? Alright. Lift me off the ground, have me in air, and then like slam me onto the ground in a sense. He's taller than me, but I think like 6. What are you again, Dragon? 6 what? 6'1", 6'2"? Yeah, 6'1". Yeah, it was close. Yeah, I'm 5'9". Chill down, Dragon. You do push-ups, you're not Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I'll suplex him for you, Phoenix. I'll Batista bomb Dragon Hunter for you. Be like, these are all for this is for Phoenix and all the jankness you do. Ah! Mr. Sokka, ugh. Oh my god, my favorite thing with the Mr. Socko was when it was Mr. Socko versus Santino's what was it, snake thing? Oh my god, that was the best. Yeah, the Cobra. That was the best. I thought that was so funny. Oh, Phoenix, did you see, fudge. Did you see Summer Slam? Yeah, Survivors. Thank you. I'm tired, man. Survivor series. Yeah, that's what you know what I meant. My brain was like, I'm tired. I'm thinking about SummerSlam. That's why. I'm like. Oh my god, I 100% agreed. Every match was so good except that one. That was so bad, man. That was so bad. I was like, Ronda Rousey, I know why she's champion because of her name, but she shouldn't be champion. She really shouldn't. She's so bad. My favorite match, obviously, last one. The Bloodline versus Brawling Brutes with Kevin Owens and Drew McIntyre. I mean, I agree. I think they overmade her champion, but you can't deny that she can wrestle, though, at least. Like, she could wrestle. So, like, yeah, it was annoying they made her champion too many times, but at least she could wrestle. There's, like, only a couple women wrestlers that are, like, extremely terrible. Ronda Rousey comes to mind. Nia Jax comes to mind. Like, they're so terrible of woman wrestlers. It's like, ugh. I hope. No, it's so terrible. Yo, Mad Goose. Yo, can we get a shout out for Mad Goose? She did good, but don't need to be champion. Yeah, they did that purposely, I think. You can blame Vince McMahon. That ain't Triple H's fault, because I don't think Triple H should be like, yeah, let's suddenly make her a 10-time champion, you know what I mean? Alexa Bliss? I don't know, I feel like she can wrestle at times. She's iffy. Like, I feel like she can wrestle, and then other times she's like, eh. But, like, I'm talking about, like, always sloppy. Like, I don't think I've seen a good match out of them type of wrestlers. And that's why I say Ronda Rousey and Nia Jax, definitely, you know? I got you, Spider. Oh, Phoenix, did you hear that apparently that slap was unscripted? Like the slap Kevin Owens did to Roman was like not part of what they were supposed to do. And I was like, oh snap, I thought it was. Oh no, I timed that too wrong. Yeah, Roman was pissed. I guess they did like a 20-minute argument, I guess, about it, and then everything was fine afterwards because he thought he like ruptured his eardrum or something with that slap. I was like, you could rupture an eardrum from a slap? What? There was someone making a joke on Twitter saying, yeah, Kevin Owens could have ended his career with that slap. And I was like, what? I was like, come on, man. People have been slapped probably way harder, and I don't think Kevin Owens would have done it like I don't think he would have done it that hard. Yeah, anytime, Mad Goose. How you doing, my friend? And honestly, I don't know why people are mad. I felt like it went really well. Not the slap, it's like I feel like it went along with the story, if that makes sense. You know what I mean, Phoenix? I felt like it went really well. I don't know why Roman was pissed. I think Roman was pissed because it was unscripted, but I would have been like, I'm mad that you did that, but that looked really good. You know? That's how I would have done it. I think I can make it still. Eh. I'll take it. Whatever. Cheese? Yeah, but I don't know how to prevent it. That's kind of my thing. Like, how do I prevent that you still need it from there, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you might see the troll now. I can't. There's not enough space. Unless, like... Unless I delete some room. Now, I can always delete some room, because, like, there's so much room here. I think Brock slapped Roman way harder in one of their matches. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know why Roman was so pissed. Like I said, to me, I felt like it made the angle seem a little bit better. You know what I mean? Alright, it's one away. That's why I backed up. Good night, Spider. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, bud. Oh yeah, I could pause this timer. Zach, would you never been slapped before, Roman? What is it? It's one, okay. Honestly, when I heard about that complaint, though, Phoenix, it kind of made me giggle. Because, I don't know if you know this, I used to wrestle before. I was a backyard wrestler. So, when he was like, when I heard that he complained about a slap, I kind of wanted, I was laughing about it. Due to, because I'm like, dude, I put in my body through way more than that, and you're complaining about a slap. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. It's 2, okay. I've been doing good. Playing some Mario. Fixing this Mario level of mine here. Because I found cheese in it. I was gonna say, now that might be too far away. I don't know. I don't know. You think that's probably not, what, too far away, you think, Dragon? I think that should still be good with the damage, right? Alright, thanks, bud. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, I'm just gonna double check it to make sure. I gotta wait for it to stop blinking. Oh, okay, yeah. In the hack, this is all munchers, but you know we can't do all munchers. We do out of entity limits. Alright, let's see if I can somehow re-clear it in 2 minutes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh wait, did you ever hear about that Reddit post,
Here we go.
Dragon? I randomly heard a Reddit post
Here we
by
go.
Isherwood, and it kind of made me laugh.
Here we go.
As you know, I'm not on Reddit. So, the Reddit post was that someone was complaining that
Here we
how come
go.
no one else, I guess, extends their entity limit and stuff like that. And if you don't extend your if you don't use Munches 2, he hates your level. And I'm like, what? Like, I heard that from Isherwood, and I was like, that is like the most weirdest complaint ever. That if someone just doesn't use Munchers at all on their level, you hate their level. Yeah, it's because they always, I guess, surpass their entity limit, so they're mad when others don't. It's like so weird. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting it. Dude, it took me almost like 12 minutes just to beat it. And I beat it because of cheese. Exactly. I mean, you don't have to use Munchers everywhere. You could use spikes. I just had Munches because I was trying to copy the ROM hack feel of it, you know? I mean, could I reduce some of my Munchers? Yeah, because I could have some of these be spikes. As long as it's not the one with the piranha plants on it, it should be fine. Like these, I could have it be spikes if I wanted it to. Yo, what's up, Mr. Games All Day? Yo, can we get a shout out for Mr. Games All Day? How's it going, bud? I feel Fudge. Yeah, anytime, bud. You found the post on Reddit? The guy deleted his comment and account. He probably got harassed afterwards. People like probably like, why are you complaining about that? That's funny. Because, like, I know Isherwood talked about it on a stream and even linked people to the Reddit post, but I was like, I'm not a Reddit person, so I don't care. I just kind of thought it was a stupid, random complaint, you know? True. Oh, it's already 15 minutes. Alright, this is my last try. I mean, it is pretty dumb. Because that shouldn't be a thing you should, you know, be complaining about, you know what I mean? Alright, no problem. So if you somehow come up, I'll postpone you. I can't spell. Alright, Lord Bowser, are you here? I know you were in the shower earlier. Alright, awesome, you're here. Ooh, I cracked a little bit of my back from that stretch. That was nice. If I remember, I was doing your levels one by one because I didn't feel like doing the world. Oh yeah, I probably can't see that. Yeah, I was doing it one by one, I remember. Oh, checkpoint. Hey, King Dad, thank you so much for the lava. Greatly appreciate you. How you doing? Man, I'm surprised you don't have another mushroom because I've just been lucky on this not getting hit. Excuse me.
Made it.
Alright, I'm gonna do 2-2 and then I'm gonna move on. Lord Bowser. Oh, well, I'm happy I waited. Awesome. Yo, pity party, what is up? Are you fair level submission, Lord Bowser? Obviously. Submit again if you want. What was that next here? Yeah, thank you for the alert, Mad Goose. Oh, hey, King, you're up. Nice. Got hit with the random. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, pity party. No, you are Mad Goose. I'm not gonna put a timer on this. I don't think I'm gonna play this that long, to be honest. Yeah, I'm done. Dragon Hunter! You're here, bud? I think I saw you say pity. But I know you said you were on the phone. Yeah, why I booed that and not want to play that? You just soft locked me. So, I already know that's not going to be a good level. And it's dark, and it's too much RNG Bows and Fires, so I'm good. I don't know if Dragon's still on the phone. Alright, Phoenix, you're up. Trying to figure out what level I wanted to play of you. I did the Donald. I swear I did the surf. Oh my god, that's a tight surf. I was like, can I shell jump that? Probably. I don't even think he's beaten my world yet, Phoenix. Because I think he's still on the last level of my world. I think, right? Hold on. Yeah, only one clear. Yep. Yeah, one clear on 4 or 5. Yep. He hasn't cleared yet. Gotcha. Yeah, he played the other day Dolphins ROM hack in Interstellar. Why'd I say Interstellar? Interstellar. I know he doesn't want to go back to mine and beat it, so. Yeah, he goes on real late because of work. Oh, I chucked it there. Okay, I was like, oh, Phoenix, while I have you here, look at this level I'm making. I'm doing a collab with someone for Team Show. We want to do like a endurance level. Look what I got so far. What endurance level means is basically no checkpoint. I was like, hey, I'm cool with that. I only have to beat it once. Thanks. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a P-switch shell thing. You have to jump off a P-switch while flicking up a shell. Because the funny part was, he didn't even notice it either when I told him about it. He's like, wait, there's a P-switch? Like, yep. I was like, I'm gonna make more Saturday. I was like, I've just been busy with I was doing a contest level. Because someone's contest ends on Saturday. So I was trying to make a level for their contest. And then, I wanted to do some Pokemon. Why can't I flick up, Phoenix? But thank you for saying it looks cool so far. I know me and you gotta work on our shell collab too. We said we wanted to do one where it started off easier and then during the other two sequels it got harder and harder. Shell levels are easy for me to build because I can make them pretty easily. Because I don't make unique setups, I only do simple shells. When did it start over? No, that was a first. Oh! Wait, oh. Wait, was that a forward or a backward shell? Did I do that right, Phoenix? It's a backward shell, isn't it? Because that gap you have. Do not do a forward shell jump. I mean, forward. What? I'm confused. Help, Phoenix! You were Dragon! You were Dragon Hunter before Dragon Hunter existed. I don't know, they liked Panda's stuff. And his is pretty unique, and sometimes they could be jank, I think. I don't know. Wait, so do I wait for the big shell to come back? I'll go back to spring and reclaim off it? Oh god. That's so weird. like the name of the level though so far. Yeah, that part's a bit blind, but everything else seems pretty, you know, readable. Oh, I also want to thank you for making your section for our final fruit collab not being that hard. It took me like two it took me 2 to 3 tries to beat your section. So I appreciate you not making it so hard. Wait, I'm confused. Hmm? Hold on, guys. Alright, got you, Phoenix. Alright, that made more sense now when I did off the left wall. I was say, I don't know how you would have made that a bit more clear, but I don't know. Is there a checkpoint in this level or no? I'm not sure. I didn't know if it was a 30-something second level with a CP, because I think I have a level that's like 40-something seconds with a CP, and someone was surprised someone beat that level in 40-something seconds, and I was like, wow, people are really good in the game. I made that shell go right through the icicle block. It was the second Swab Father level, I think, Phoenix. That someone beat in like, I think it was like 45 seconds or something like that. And someone was surprised someone beat in 45 seconds. Like, oh, is there cheese? I was like, no, it's just some people are just really quick. Like, they'll either do like fast shell jumps or like, I don't know. Like, there's some people that could probably do consistent controlled shell jumps. So I don't know. Oh wow, that's crazy, Pity Party. That was crazy. They took it down from 25 seconds to 14. Wow. Oh, I already finished. I got my clear water though. Dropped that spring way too late. There we go. A little thirsty. Ooh. So much ice. Phoenix, so much ice. Well, at least it's not nighttime ice. Flashbacks happen. I was expecting a lull out of you, Phoenix, when I said that. Gotcha. There's your lull with Kappa. Well, because I was saying it for our collab, remember? Because nighttime ice. Yeah, thank you for your level submission, Phoenix. Lord Bowser, are you up? Well, I ended it there because I did a couple. I don't know if you remember, I did a couple minutes before I accidentally resetted the timer, and I was like, "Oh, I'm at 12. It's probably been 15 by now." No, nah, kind of, a little bit. I saw the snowball and I was like, Bulago flashes back in my mind. I miss Bulago. Sorry, I was messaging someone about the prize. You're here? Alright. Well, technically I gave you more time, I guess, Lord Bowser, because I would have moved on. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Phoenix, the Pixar I did for Lobster. It's their emote. Oh, yeah, did they play it, by the way? 'Cause I know they were playing levels. Oh wow, someone gave it a Cowgirl without me giving it to them. That's crazy. And Snow Bear. People must have liked this level. That's awesome. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'll put trolls in my levels, but where I feel like I put them, like certain levels, Phoenix. Like I'll put trolls in my ROM hacky style levels or certain levels. You know what I mean? But I feel like my trolls, like I feel like my trolls are fine. I miss booster streams too, as well. Those are the person I was gonna say. Wonder if anyone would miss my streams if I suddenly disappeared. I question that a lot because I always tell Dragon I miss his streams. I was like, wonder if I just like disappeared out of nowhere, said nothing, stopped streaming, and I was like, what? And then people were like, "Hey, I miss your streams, Glentastic." I curious that sometimes. I like the rain effect, Lord Bowser. I'll just do the dragon. Say that I'm streaming Monday, and then Monday comes and then you don't see me stream. I kid. I kid. I think the title looks a little better. And I kind of like that someone did it, you know what I mean? I was wondering if someone in AEW was ever gonna do that. Because you know like how in WWE, John Cena and Edge like changed the WWE title to the Spinner title. I was like, wonder if anyone would ever do that in AEW, like change the title. And you know what? I honestly think MGF is the most perfect person to do that. Because I feel like he's the type of person that's like, I'm so good, I changed the title. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Oh my god, that's saved. Can you shell jump, bro? Can you double shell jump, bro? Can you shell jump blindfolded, bro? Oh my god, I posted that video on TikTok actually. Me shell jumping blindfolded Phoenix. Someone, it was so funny because someone commented on it going, and it's just a shell jump. I'm like, do you not realize I'm blindfolded? But, okay.
Oh.
Nice. But yeah, I thought it was so funny that someone said to me on TikTok, it's just a shell jump. I'm like, I guess you don't see the blindfold.
Phew, made it.
Alright. This might be the next level, and then we're going to be heading into some Pokemon. Hey, what up, Mia? Pineapple. I'm probably on my last level, and then I'm going to be heading to do some Pokemon. Continuing on my adventure. Thank you for your level, Lord Bowser. Thanks, Lord Bowser. Thank you, Lafutus. Why did I say Lord Bowser? I'm tired. Yo, pity party! Hopefully you brought me something fun. Yeah, I forgot to do it the last time I played Pokemon. Daddy Reaper, oh well. Grant me a dad's, oh well. That's funny. That's no problem, bud. Boo, oh well. I'm kidding. Oh, okay, I don't have to shell jump there. I thought I had to shell jump there for a reason or for a purpose. That was terrible. Heck yeah, Pineapple. Tomorrow's the last day of, this season pass too, isn't it? I forgot the timer. So this is how far I've gotten in Pokemon. I only gotten 2 badges. And I did 2 missions. 2 missions with the Titans. That's it. So my goal today, when I play today, is get 2 more badges and do 2 more missions with Titans. I'm happy I didn't make that spin. Nice. Wonder if it will be. I wonder if there's an event because they have a countdown. Thank you for your level, Lord Bowser. That'll be 4 next week viewer levels, obviously. Yeah. The funny part is Pokemon says they know the problem too. But yeah. But Lufutos. Nice, Lord Bowser. Oh, you join us with some Fortnite tomorrow, Lufutos? Nice, nice. Let's see if we can get some wins. Lufutos, how many times have I told you I like saying your name? I probably said it a lot. That I've said that. But it's like your name is Lufutos. Not enough times? Okay. Oh my god, that surf! I don't know. When I see your name, I feel like I gotta say it epically. No, Lufutos. Pity party, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can go far with this level. Nah, because of that twister and the blowy joey and that surf. No problem. Lufutos! Get some good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. I was gonna exit the level. I was gonna be like, rage quit! Alright, I'll try Petty Party that. I'm not that good at min jumps, but I'll try. Oh, that was still a heck of a jump. I thought I need to stop at the blowy or it'll make me spin jump to the shell. Gotcha. That was at least a little better. It kinda didn't reset me for that one. Made me keep the spin jump. That time I got too much momentum. Too much speed. Yeet. I feel like I've seen you around a lot, Pity Party. I want to tell you something. You're cool. The end. You're like, oh no, what is he gonna say? He's gonna say unspeakable things. I'm gonna say, ooh, ow, ooh. I don't know, I'm just random. Yeah, thanks, appreciate you. I knew you from Dragon Hunter stream, and I think I've seen you in another person stream, but I also have what's called bad memory. Ah! Oh no. Oh! No! Give it to me! Huh? Oh, the timage. No! That was bad. Yeah, that was some good progress on checkpoint. I know, right? I was gonna be like, I nearly one-shotted that section. Then I choked. My scale was like, do you need a reminder on how bad you are? Like, I'm sorry for defying you, skill. Oh, no! Oh! Pog. Hey, pity party. I'm gonna teach you something, okay? Alright? Pay attention. Press the plus button. You go down here where it says settings. Go down here. It says tag for my courses. And you make sure it's locked. Once it's locked, hit okay. But that was a good level though. Why I say that is because I can go into your level and change your tags. This is not a technical single player. This is a music art level. See? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm showing you. It's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not mean. Yeah. Alright, so thank you guys so much for being here. I'm not ending stream. We're ending Mario Maker. We're going into Pokemans. Pokemans. No, I don't want to download the update. Leave me alone. You're not my dad. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it, man. I feel like I should help people that don't have it locked because I don't know. I would hate that if someone changed it to the text I didn't want it at specifically. So I'd be like, wait, this is a music level. Why the heck did someone change it to an art level? Because I've seen that happen before, Pity Party, where someone's changed my level before. And this was before I knew about the lock tags. Yeah, someone changed it to like I think they changed like my Kaizo level to like a multiplayer level or something like that. I was like, the heck is this? Like I think it said like it was a multiplayer art level and I was like, huh? And then I learned about locking tags and I was like, oh. Root. Hey, Fantastic, it's me. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come stop and say hi. Yeah, I agree 100%. I was like, yeah, this would be a bad multiplayer level. Alright, catch you later, Lara Bowser. I'll see you Monday when I do Earthbound. If not, then I guess I'll see you either Wednesday or Friday. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. Alright, can like... Oh, okay. I didn't want a gym battle. Alright, well, apparently I gotta battle this person. Oh, you could've... Oh. I gotta battle this person. Figured. Let's have a fruitful battle. Okay. Let's go, Fire Lord! Wreck his life! Well, what? I forgot what was more damage. But bite's 100% accuracy, so we use bite. Yeah, I got the game for free. Someone was nice enough to give me the money and said it was like a Christmas gift. So, and I've been having fun with it, so, you know. Fire type Pokemon, so Flamethrower. Wait, it's not a fire type Pokemon? I thought it was. Flamethrower is probably my best move, right? Yeah, you can't pass up on free. And I stream it because I like to show off sometimes the funny things of like the glitches that might happen sometimes. And I used to stream Pokemon before a long time ago. I used to stream Mario Maker and Pokemon. So I kind of wanted to stream this since I got it for free anyway. And to give myself a little bit break. I love Mario Maker, but Dude, I don't know if you know this about me. I know you know me, but I don't know how much information you know of me. I have made 460 levels, and I have over 5,000 hours on Mario Maker 2. I sometimes like to play other things just so I don't completely drive myself away from Mario Maker 2, you know? Yeah, actually, I'll do it in chat for you. If you're ever curious, whoops, wrong one. If you're ever curious, I actually have a spreadsheet of all of my levels and all of my accounts. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 accounts. And it even has levels that people have dedicated me and people that I've done collabs with that I didn't upload myself. So I basically made like a whole spreadsheet if anyone was ever curious on them, you know? And there's only one account with how many hours I played on it, due to that account as my first ever account with 100 levels. Because I figure when I complete account, I'm gonna put how many hours, because I'm gonna eventually delete the account off my Switch. Because I'm not gonna need it, I'll just need the ID and people can still play the levels and stuff. Alright, can I go battle the third gym leader so I can go get my third badge? No, I'm not really burnt out of the game. I just try to play other things so I don't get full burnt out. The most I've taken a break from the game, the most I've ever taken a break from the game was 3 months, but that was when the game first came out. And the most I've ever taken off that now has probably been 3 days, maybe a week. But I barely take much time off, off the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have all the starters Glacial, which is awesome, but yeah, I chose the Fire as my starter. I called him my own name, Glacial. Fire Lord. Ladies and gents, it's time for the Lono Zone. Yep, that's Glen version 2. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electroweb. What's it, what not? Lano, I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, Allah, Chio, and bonjour. Oh, I'm guessing that's all the different hellos. The gym leader? Indeedy do. I kick it as a gym leader when I'm not producing sweet content on the internet as an influencer to bring dreams to the masses. Yeah, Glen version 2 is all traditional, basically. There should be nothing harder than traditional levels on that account. And that account's almost done, you know? Ooh, nice. That's a cool name, Glacial. Wait, I gotta make it viral? Oh no! Apparently to challenge her, I have to make it viral. This is gonna be hard. Oh, Glentastic, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say, what? Did you guys know each other or something? this here dude, there's a real aura about him when he walks down the street, so I snatched him up from my dealio here. Oh, you're too kind. Anywho, Glentastic, since you're today's challenger, I'ma have you play hide and seek with Mr. What's about here. Looking for a good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find 3 times, and you could consider this gym test passed. Oh, I know it's even scarier, pity party. Challenge me. Tell me a level name, any level name from any of those accounts. I could probably guess about good 90% of the time what level is the account on. Alright, so I gotta find this guy. Wait, is that his real name? Wait, I think I see him. He's sitting down. Oh my dear, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god, yeah. The amount of shell jumps consistency, 100 shell jump consistency version 2. That's on Glen version 6. Yeah, I love shell jump consistency. I feel like it helps people. Version 2 is the more easier. What version 2 is basically the people get to retry the shell jumps again if they miss the shell jumps. The original versions is if you missed it, you have to basically redo the whole level. And if you saw my Glen version, what is it, 4? I have 150 shell jump consistency level. I like his jacket. Hey, and you won. Well done, Challenger Friendla. Time to change of scenery. Here we go, the next stage of my totally rad test. Everyone loves it. It's the Pokemon Center. Mr. What's Not is once again hiding in the feed somewhere. Panic. Find him quick. Find him, he's in the Pokemon Center. I have a 200 shell jump consistency level. I've kind of been slacking on grinding it. You could probably make a 250 if you really wanted to. Wait, is this the same guy or is this a different guy? I still want his jacket. I like it, it's cool. It's like Gyarados, Charizard. No. I think someone said you can make it 300, but I'm also not sure at the same time. Hey! Persephone Seeker. How's it going, my friend? Are we ever gonna do another Among Us thing? Because that was pretty fun. I'm doing pretty good. I was just playing Mario Maker, and then I switched to Pokemon because I said I was gonna have half the stream be Mario Maker and the other half be Pokemon. I'm right now trying to go for the 3rd gym battle, but I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Let's go. One shot. Go. Come on, you can't stop me. You won't stop me. I still want that guy's jacket. And you win. Well done, challenge friendo. There's no stopping ya. Master seeking and master battling, you're the real deal. Alrighty then, time to change the scenery. I hate wearing glasses because they're dirty. The last stage will be right here, the battle court, where the battles are raging. Can you find Mr. What's Not amongst these randos? Let's go find out. Ready? I found him. My, abundantly done. Hope you found your treasure in the independent study with just as much as ease. Sweet. I love to. I know some others been asking for it too. Once. Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you how your baby's been doing. I almost forgot about that. Did you and your family have a great Thanksgiving? I hope you hopefully you did. Alright, can I go battle the gym leader now? Yes, I cleared the test. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. I want my third gym badge! Oh wow, that's awesome. My Thanksgiving was pretty good. I spent it with my fiance and some of her family. So, I haven't really been with my family for Thanksgiving in 4 to 5 years, but that's due to certain reasons. Not due to choice, we'll say that. Today's challenge is flying high. Like a Bonnery, it's Glentastic. Yeah. How you feeling about this battle, Glentastic? Ready to do my best. Boom, we got straight talkie here, eh? No nonsense. I like it. Alrighty then. Who's ready to see me kick some butt? Wait, what about me? Looks like you're getting hype. Thank you much, Electric King. Yeah, yeah, I think we've been engaged since like February. I think it was January, February. It's been a bit. But thank you though, Persephone. Much appreciated. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a like a content creator in a sense. Which I kind of like that Pokemon did that. They added a, you know, like something that a lot of us would know, like a content creator. The way she throw. What the French toast is that? I don't know what typing that is. Okay, bite doesn't work. Oh, it knows a water move. Will Thunderfang be super effective against you then? No, you're a water electric type. Okay, you're a water electric type, so I guess my fire type moves will have to help you. No, not water gun again. But you're dead. Alright, we'll switch for now. Yeah, electric type Pokemon. How much is 60? Seed Bomb is 80. We'll do Seed Bomb. Yo, thank you, Winter John. Yo, how's it going, my friend? Ooh, Overwatch 2, nice. Let's do a super potion. Stream's going good. I was doing some Mario Maker, and now I switched to Pokemon because I played some Pokemon yesterday, and I got like I did 2 badges and two like Titan missions. So what I wanted to do this stream was see if I can get 2 more badges and do 2 more Titan stuff. And then I'm gonna probably do more shiny stuff, because you get like a better item for your sandwiches if you have 4 badges. That's why I want to get 4 badges. Oh no, this isn't good, loyal fans. I need to hear you cheering. Give me all you got. Oh, ghost type Pokemon. Okay. That's paralyze and do flamethrower. Yeah, and since I'll be doing Masuda method, it'll be helping me even more. It's just the item I want to get when you get 4 badges helps you when you do Masuda method get 90 eggs per 30 minutes. But if you do the regular sandwich method now before the 4 badges, you only get like 30-ish eggs for 30 minutes. So I'm like, oh man, I'd rather have 4 badges so I can get like 90 eggs for 30 minutes, and I hatch more eggs in a quicker period of time to try to get a shiny, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, people said level 3 for egg power is not as good, but level 2 is really good. So that's what I'm trying to aim for, level 2 of egg power. Don't hit yourself, please. No! Every time. Come on, snap out of this confusion. You got it. Hit it with the flamethrower. Come on. Believe in you. I need a little bit of your health restored at least. I say I don't want you to die by them using X. Trying to get double hit. Come on, please just don't hit yourself. Come on. You got this. How's the outbreaks in this game? Is it good? 'Cause I think I did the outbreaks in Legends of Arceus, and they seemed pretty good. Yes! Snapped out of confusion. Flamethrower! Give me my 3rd badge! Yeah, You can kill about 60 Pokemon from the outbreak, and your shiny chances goes up from 1 to 1,000. You just got to keep going in and out of camping until one spawns. Ah, I gotcha. You're flashy and bright as a 10,000 volt thunderbolt, friendo. Yeah, thank you for the GG pity party. I like how it started randing. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Glentastic. Thanks. I hate to say it, but I lost. Thank you for cheering me. Anywho, my loyal fans. And well then, what our challenger gets for beating me? The lean, mean streaming queen. I tell you, Glentastic, you win a gym badge. Woohoo! Screen cap this quick. This will be a screenshot you want to save in your brain spaces forever. No, I don't. Okay. Buy the best of 3 gym badges. Pokepals up to level 35 will be easy to catch. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff too. And thanks for being for Switch a Sweet Peek. I'm gonna give you a TE? Oh, TM. Volt switch. Exactly. Beat 5 gyms and still haven't beaten her yet. Oh, I'm just going along with. She'll be easy for you then, Winter John, because I'm going on this. Someone set up this what's called a spoiler-free level cap guide for Pokemon, where it tells you like the levels of everything. So then so I'm like, I could see if like I'm under leveled or over, or if I need to level up more. You know what I mean? You just defeated the gym leader. Yes. Your name's Glentastic, if I can recall it correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion? Sure. Just what I hope to hear. You're a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high, great heights within your reach. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. I am Jetta, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. As you see to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Until then, good day to you. That's a good idea. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it tells me, because there's 3 different paths that you can go by. The Victory Road, the Starfall Street, and the Path of Legends. So I have a spoiler-free guide telling me, like, shows me, I'm looking at it right now while we're talking, where it shows me the map. So it shows me, like, what levels is what, like, you know, it'll be like level 16, level 17, level 27, you know? So I'm not trying to like, alright, am I going over my head if I battle this gym leader, and then I'll look at my guide and be like, oh, okay, that's a 45, that's probably a bad idea, you know? No, that's why I have this level cap guide, because since the game doesn't scale, I have to know where to go, so I'm not trying to like get wrecked, basically. I can't buy Ultra Balls yet? Maybe eventually. Alright, where do I want to do next? I kind of want to do the Path of Legend. Because I've done 1-2 Path of Legends, and the next Path of Legend is a level 28, so I might do that. Because I did say I want to do another Path of Legend. It says it's 28, so the one that's close to the gym. It should be here. I'm gonna fly here and then go to that. Then after that, I'll probably head to the next gym is level 30. Because the next Path of Legend, it looks like, is level 44, which I'm gonna be so under leveled for that. So that's why I said, so technically this might be my last Path of Legend then for a bit. We gotta get up and over. Let's go, Pokemon Trainer. I just want to fight you for your money. Ha! I burnt you. Wouldn't it be hilarious though, Winter John, seeing a random trainer with a shiny? Ah. No, I will not change my Pokemon. I missed because he used Dig. Ah. No, not Dig again. So how the ROM hack's been treating you when you're drawn? Been having fun with the ROM hacks, bud? Have you gotten yourself a new capture card yet? Because I know a lot of us want to see you back on. Alright. Think or two. I say stop using Dig! I think it's up, right? I paid no attention to where the spot was. It's more up, so we're going on the right track. God dang it. Yes, I know where it is, Avery. Thank you. So how's everyone's Friday going so far? Is it going well, hopefully? I'd battle you, but I learned my lesson. Oh, that thing just ran me over. I was like stunned on what it was. I found a heat rock. Ooh, and a great ball. What? Imagine finding an accidental shiny this way. It'd be hilarious. We sign up the tree tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I should be almost there. No, not boxes. I have bags. Ah! I like how I used it and leveled up. Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's save, it's been a bit. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I have autosave. Because autosave can be annoying. Is that the Titan? Looks like it. Huh. That's a big worm. It's got hands. I avoided the tech. Let's go. Oh, I almost one-shotted it with that. No, oh no, wait. That would have been a one-shot because he's running away for a herb. It looks like. It's a Titan, so it's an enemy. I got to destroy. God damn, this thing's gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? There we go. Is this now when it gets the herb? You get like this super powered. Yep. And then the unhelpful guy. Then you managed to pin down the Titan. Yeah. That's the lurking sea Titan. Steel Titan. It's sure long. I think our little friend might be here now eating those herbs. Gonna need to do this together. I mean, I almost one-shotted him by myself, so. Yes, I avoided the tank. Let's go. Oh, look at that. The almost one shot. That's crazy. Oh, that was powerful. Oh, time for the kill. You defeated Titan Rothworm. Let's go. Good job, Firelord. Thank you for the GG. It was probably easy because I had a fire type, and fire is strong against steel. Super effective. We do. You hear this, pity party? Look at that. We did it! Dude, I could have killed him by myself. He's like, we did it! You get he did like that much damage. He was like, I helped. I'm like, Alright, now he's gonna make a sandwich, take a screenshot, I get like a little badge for it. And then I gotta go off to the next Pokemon Center. I just wanted to do this mission because it was close by and I was a high enough level for it. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see my player's reaction to this sandwich. The last sandwich, he looked like he got disgusted by it. He was like, yeah, special Titan badge. Let's go. Okay, this one, at least looks like he like, even though I'm not gonna eat it. Oh wait, sorry. You're probably like, what do I mean? You'll see. Yes. Hi, buddy. Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for the brood ears. Sniff, sniff. Yeah. I'll share. Make my sandwich. Nice. Come on, Memphis. Come get some for you too, bud. That's it. Small bites, small bites. There you go, bud. Ooh, let's go. He leveled up again. Oh, he can jump higher now. Let's go. Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it right down, won't you? This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess, in its own sort of way. Oh yeah. Forget about this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herb Mystica. We'll find them, right? Yep. Like the book says, it's not like a big old Pokemon just happens to like these herbs. It's actually something that the herbs that make the Titan so big and strong. So that means Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoarding or whatever. It's just a pantry where the Titans keep its food. Yep. Oh, you're done with your sandwich? Bro, you heard that right? Okay. He's happy that his Pokemon said words. Because I guess something happened that really, like, damaged his Pokemon. So, now he's been trying to feed his Pokemon these sandwiches too. To hope that it heals his Pokemon. And the first one, his Pokemon now was able to open the eyes. This one, now he's Saying woof. Run. Hello, Fantastic. This is Toro. Hi, Toro. I detect that Martin has regained more of its original power. While riding on it, it seems that you can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Yeah, I can jump higher. Ah! Okay. Just wanted to see how much higher that was. Alright, we're gonna go now to the 4th gym. Let's go. I'm not lost, I'm just... I remember putting a... Ah, here it is. I was gonna say, I remember putting a center close by, because I did that last night before I left. I was like, alright, before I go to sleep, let me make sure I had a center that I could fly to close by to where the 4th gym leader was, so I can get my work done that way. Haven't I talked to you before? Whee! Oh, that's a high jump. Oh. Right, the gym's right over there. Looks like there's like a wall thing. Roto. Testing up here. I see that you're getting close to one of the Team Star bases. I'll take it. It means you decided to join my operation. That's right. I didn't know there. Well, there is. It shows it on this map, but I kind of want to skip it, to be honest. Hold on a second. Does that mean Operation Starfall viewers have room for one more member? What? Who are you? Your name's Kalab. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your actives raised. We have a pile of a mutual friend here. Isn't that right? Fantastic. Guess maybe. Shine's ever so. We're talking about going against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in on. I'm aware. I just need to sort some unsettled business with Team Star. That's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in position to refuse help. Welcome to Operation Cloud. Great, let's settle that. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who are you exactly? Team Star and I have some shared history. That's all I have to say for now. I see, in that case, I won't press you further. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes. What would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to yeah. Wonder if I could skip around them. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can skip around them. I don't like that guy. Also, I'm gonna see if I can skip around. And I said that multiple times, but I'm gonna try. Bye! Did you see that one coming? Pity party. I'm like, nope. Bye. Yeah, dude, I want to get to the gym. I don't want to worry about that base. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm here to get to the 4th gym, which is what I'm at now. But I want to get to this Pokemon Center so I can have it as if I need a fly back here basis, you know. Yo, welcome back, Dragon. I was told to battle the Team Rocket wannabes, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna skip over them and go battle the 4th gym leader. I'll just buy 2 more potions. But welcome back, though, Dragon. Alright, now I should be able to fly back here, if anything. I am in the gym with the 4th gym leader, right? Yep, I am. Sweet. I can fly back here, and I can fly back there. Aha, take that, Team Rocket wannabe. Oh, the gym's up there. Wait, how the heck do I get up there? Alright, this might be my hardest gym, guys, because it's a water gym. If you guys don't realize, my starter's a fire type. But I don't care, I'm not backing down from it. Oh, cough! Wait! Ah, he got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Oh, hey! You're here as a gym challenger, right? Yeah. Knew it, of course you are. That big man just left his Kofu, the leader. He's the leader of the gym. God damn it. He's a bit of childish side to him, and today he ran off to the market without his ball. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you can come in. Kind of a gym challenge. Okay, so my gym challenge is to get this man's wallet back. Which of these places are Porta... whatever? I guess it's this one? Oh, it's not this one. No, I didn't mean to go back in the same place. No, I didn't mean to do it a 3rd time. Oh, and that's the other Titan over there, okay. Guessing it's in the city. I don't know where this place was. I'm gonna guess it's there? I was halfway paying attention to our conversation, to be honest. Oh. You know, I should go up and see if I could talk to her. If, she'll tell me again where I'm supposed to go, because I should have paid attention. Unless I was somehow supposed to find him in one of those market things. No, I didn't mean to go here. Well, I'm gonna see if I can hopefully get to the gym. Keep getting lost in where I'm going. Excuse me, lady, where'd that gym leader go again? Oh. Well, now, Glentastic. You appear to be processing well. Yep. Gym circuit. What is this now? Is that the kid I've been hearing so much about? Yep. Hey, kiddo, I heard you, like, way too good at battling, yeah? Not that good. You can't fool me that easily. No need to play humble here. This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here, at your service. Hey, yeah, I know I'm pretty... No need to get intimidated or anything. She's a little... Parcel, shall we say. But like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, I'll tell you something, kiddo. You look fun, like interesting at glance anyway. Naturally, he's one of our Academy's esteemed students. Oh, haha. Yeah, that checks out. But the battles you've faced at these gyms really rack you up further than you can go. Indeed, your average trailer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? See, where you hit the champion assessment, you show these gyms what you got. Best of your fortunes to you. Thanks, I'm just here because I can't remember where the fourth gym leader went so I can get that fourth badge. Sure, Kufa's really sad about forgetting his wallet here. Please take it to him in Porto Mardet on the other side of the desert. Where the heck is that? I know she said it's on the other side of the desert. But where? Like that way? Well, I gotta see what the desert is, and I'll be on one. Oh, okay, so I gotta head there. Alright, so we gotta head across the desert. You know what? If I listened to that the first time, Dragon Hunter, I'm gonna have to be replaying what that lady wanted me to do. No, I wanted to yeet. The game didn't let me yeet. You saw that, Dragon? The game was like, no. You can't go yeeting yourself. Look, the game's like, no yeet. Look at that. No yeet. I'm trying to head as quickly to the desert. Can I yeet now? Yeet now! Yes, let me yeet it now. I want that. You? And I want whatever this is. Okay. Ooh. One star? Eh. I like that one for now. It's only 1 star. Oh no! Tiny Pokemon. I'm gonna run. I'm just here to go to the 4th gym leader, give him his wallet. Challenge him so I can get the 4th badge. Oh yeah, did I also say that gym leader is gonna be hard too, due to he's a water gym. But I'm up for the challenge. Yay! Two, and I want more. Oh yeah, this is where you can find Ditto. Alright, let's heal up some Pokemon. So then, I could fly here if I need to. Alright, where the guys in town, I think it is? The lady said. Alright, I gotta find him now. Oh, I found him. Vault Villas, where? Where in the world? Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's item. I'll get bought up by someone else. Sniff. Don't worry, old man Kafu. I'll run and look for it right now. What do you want? Old man Kafu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buy. If you think you're about to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So what do you have? Something super important to say to us busy folks or what? This is super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe battle will shut your mouth. Wow! You seen that dragon? That was mean. I was like, I got super important something to tell you. And he was like, shut your mouth. So mean. Of course I would miss Thunderfang. Alright, Luxio. I want to say water gun shouldn't be as super effective to you. Lawn choker? I have no idea what that is, but I'm guessing maybe water take two. And this is why I bought some super potions. I should have leveled up Luxio a little bit more, but I kind of forgot that one of the gym leaders was water. Dang, that backfired. And now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step you right there and tell me what's all this ruckus over here. Old man food, see this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? Customer here for a little old Wallace moneyless me. What can I do for you? I have your wallet. Where is Velus, my wallet? See what now? My lobby staff has sent you over here to bring it to me? That's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. I guess I should apologize for my little apprentice too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. There's something here at the Portland Monarchs auction that we really need to get our hands on. So as you can imagine, we're both a bit worked up to find I forgot my wallet. All good. Ladies and gents, you won't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. Feast your eyes, it's the main event. I have here the legendary Joachim Seaweed of the Hoenn region. Do I have any takers? Battle of this. Don't even have to touch it. I can see that it got the springy touch of the seaweed, full of nutrients. And just look at how it catches the light. It's so bright. Oh, the richest fresh of aroma is something plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid, if you want to challenge me at that, you're gonna need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to touch it. Get that winning bid off the Seaman off this old man. Okay. Dang, how much is the seaweed gonna be? Give me like 50 grand. We won! I won it for 45,000. That's amazing. You put those gird-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thanks you for winning that seaweed pearl this old man. I'll be taking that if you don't yet. Why can't I keep it? That seaweed's a great catch. I'm feeling low as a seabed, but I feel I'll get my hands on it. If there's any amount of money, I'll give it a lift to you. Feel free to keep it as a tip. Or can you even here at the auction against you feel like? I might head back to the Costagen now. Oh, okay. Now he's heading back to his gym. Thanks for the GG. What? So, why can't we battle here? It's like Arya battling. Just saying. Making me do all this traveling. Right, so I'm gonna heal up, switch my Luxio in the beginning so I can have my Luxio right as my starter. Just having Fire Lord right off the gate might be a bad idea. I only got one rare candy. Do I have any other electric moves? Thunderfang, but the problem I'm noticing with that now is the Volt Switch. Volt Switch might be a good idea. Volt Switch might be a good idea for like a if I'm low. Yeah, we'll pick up charge. Yeah, the Fire Croc. I mean, he could probably still handle his own. Like, the one thing I'm noticing about this game is if you have 95%, it's gonna make you miss that 1%, which is crazy. I mean, not that 1%, that 5%. Like, that 5% is like, yeah, you'll miss it. So I remember 95, you would hit it way more than you would miss. Now I feel like this one's been like, if you have 95, you're gonna miss. Yeah, because Thunder, if I'm correct, Thunder Fang is 95%, correct? Unless my memory of Thunder... No, I have the TM. Yeah, Thunder Fang, 95% accuracy. Yeah, because I have it on Fire Lord, and I always miss it once, you know what I mean? I always, like, the first time I use it, I miss it. Then I'll hit it again the next turn. And that's kind of crucial, especially if you're going against water type Pokemon, and I've seen that happen to me on multiple occasions when I use Thunderfang, you know? Yeah, and Sword and Shield it rarely missed at all. And that's how it's supposed to be when you have a 95% hit. But this one I don't know if it's just me, but I've noticed I always miss the first time with the 95% hit, and then I'll hit the second one. Uh, Alright, now we're going to be battling against the gym leader. This is going to be a tough battle. I know it because I don't have Luxio as high as I probably should. I probably should have had him a couple more levels higher. Oh man, Kufu, come play with us. Come on. I'll be honored. But I need to try a new item from my restaurant's menu. Sorry, everyone. I got some business to take care of as a gym leader real quick. I'm gonna keep some waiting. You'll see. Please forgive me. I need to do this for. Okay. I need to beat you so I can get the item so I can start shiny hunting some more. Better. I mean, shiny hunting better. Yeah, because if you have level 2 egg power, pity party, then you get 90 eggs for 30 minutes. But you need 4 badges for it, so that's why I'm trying to do this. So I can get that egg power level 2. No, I'm not gonna expect you going easy on me. Yeah, look at that. We're like even. Shock is 65. Thunder shock is 40, so I'll do spark. Alright, no problem, bud. Fuck! Let's go, Luxio. Whoa, Torio? Wait, is that a ground Pokemon? I'm gonna paralyze for extra protection just in case. Nice, super effective. Let's go. Maybe because I had Terralize, but that was good. Wait, do you have 1 or 2 more Pokemon left? I wasn't paying attention how many Pokemon you had left. Oh, that's your last Pokemon, okay. I'm gonna use my super potion just in time. Yep, you're gonna terrorize too. Let's go. Oh god, I wonder if you're gonna one-shot me. Oh, I predicted that. Luxia! Alright, let's go, Mankey. Cross chop. Okay, that wasn't as powerful as I thought it was going to be. Mankey! Quaxo. Water type against a water type. Your water type move shouldn't be as powerful. So I can use my... How powerful is wing attack? 60. I'll use Losu. Okay, that's not as powerful as I thought it was going to be. What about wing attack? Wing attack was even worse. Quaxo! I did predict I might get wrecked, so... Alright, let's go with Firelord. No, not the brightest of moves. Firelord is very powerful. Not obviously powerful enough to overcome. It's water type because I'm about to go two-shotted, right? Two-shotted? Bite might be a good idea. Flint? Yes, let's go. Thunderfang, but please don't miss me. Please. Yes! Yes! Clutch. Thunderfang. Getting us that 4th gem back. Let's go. Awesome. Look at... dude, I'm happy that the Thunderfang didn't miss. Because that's literally what saved him. Ooh, Luxio's evolving. Let's go. We deserve her after killing 2 of this gym leader's Pokemon. Luxray. Now that we have the 4th badge, I can now get those items. Gah! A loss as refreshing as the air in the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell ya. What a great kid you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in the victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to you. Let's reel in a good photo together using a pose I've been waiting to try out for a while. Before gym badges in your possessions, Pokemon up to level 40 will be easier to catch and listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let's throw this into an extra special bonus. I'm sure a kid will be making good use of it too. Ooh, chilling water. Alright, it's about time I head back to my restaurant and got to prepping for the next wave. Come back and see me now, you hear? Yep.
I'm not gonna see him again, pity party.
Oh god, more commentary? Oh, fantastic. Hola. Caught you just as you finish here, huh? Nice work. That puts you up to 4 badges now, right? Man, that's awesome. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. It makes me want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I battle you, I want to do it under my best possible conditions. Which means this time, I gotta ask for a rain check. Ah, this is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Glantastic. Forgive me! Tyler's just laughing because of. He's like, I can't challenge you. All right, let's get those items now. That I have the four gym badges. Hi. Let's heal up too. Oh, the next gym is level 36, so yeah, I'd be 2 under level. Like I almost struggled in that level 30, but we completed it. I can thank Firelord and Luxray. Alright, so I need... Alright, we gotta find the shop that sells peanut butter now. I didn't pay attention when the person found the store, so I gotta find it now. Yogurt, cheese... Oh, peanut butter. I like how I was like, let me find some peanut butter, and then I literally passed by. Let's get, we'll say 30. Want 30 jars of peanut butter. We need bananas. Do I have bananas? Butter. We need butter. Sorry. I only have 2, so 30. Just need 28. Am I good on picks? Yeah, we got 37 picks. Now we just need bananas. Wait, produce? You won't sell bananas. Why'd I click on you? They sell hamburgers. Wait, what are you? Oh, bananas. Okay, we got 6, so... 624. Alright, now I guess we're gonna be shiny. I could take out this guide, because now I'm just gonna be shiny. Doing some, You think I'm gonna get my shiny? Pity party? Whoops, wrong one. This one? Wait, why are they both always? Because they copy each other? Oh no, I don't remember how many eggs I was on. Fudge. Hold on. I have to look back at my stream to see how many eggs I was on, because now these things copy each other, which I didn't know. No, apparently, my egg count, right, Dragon? Because I just hit copy on yours, right? To make it late, to be, lazy. I hit copy on my egg thing. Then I have to redo another, like, ID thing. And apparently it got rid of my ID thing. So now I have to, like, rewatch stream. Rewatch, Friday stream of last week, which was the 25th. Because I get to see how many eggs we were at when I was hatching. Did I take out the volume? Again, sweet. Wait, how many eggs was that? Okay, 25. We're at 25 eggs. Wait, how do you spell his name? F-U-E-C, wait, F-U-E-C. O-C-O. Eggs. 25. Yeah, because I copied this text thing, so I want to have to figure out where another text was, Dragon. Because I couldn't figure out where the text thing was. And instead of making both of ours separate, like your ID and how many eggs I was on, it decided to, since I made yours the newer one because the Maker Showcase, it decided to put yours in the older one. And I'm like, oh, that's messed up now. But yeah, I'm going to be shiny hunting, and we're going to be doing some eggs. The odds... Oh, sorry about that pity party. Sorry. I'm doing the Masuda method, so the odds is 1 out of 600 something. I think it's like 600... I forgot like the ballpark, but I know it's like 600 something eggs. Because what the Masuda method is the regular Pokemon and a Japanese Pokemon. Or technically a regular Pokemon and a Pokemon that is not in the same region. So I have another account that is from Japan. So what I did was I caught 2 Dittos, trade one to my friend, trade both to my friend, so then he could trade me one and he kept the other one. So then I can basically do some Masuda method breeding. So before you set up your picnic, you save your game. I've only done 25 eggs so far. Well, technically, if you're not doing Masuda method, I think it's like 1 out of like 4,000 or 6,000. I forgot like the odds. It's like a lot. Alright, so you gotta make sure autosave is off, give nicknames is off, and text speed is off. You hit save, you have the Pokemon you're gonna, you want the shiny of, and then your foreign Ditto. Then you do picnic. You set up your picnic. And then you make your sandwich. Each sandwich lasts 30 minutes. Let me go get my phone. Make a sandwich. Alright, so when you make your sandwich, you do a go creative mode. You go banana, and you hit next, butter, and peanut butter, sorry. Next, silver pick. So, with the bananas, you cannot miss a banana on the sandwich. You miss a banana on the sandwich, you don't get egg power level 2. But yeah, I'm gonna get basically 90 eggs in 30 minutes because of this sandwich now. But 3 boxes. A great peanut butter sandwich. Egg power level 2, and I don't care about the rest. And boom. Yeah, oh, and the best part of all is if, let's say I had a shiny charm, I think the odds is like 1 out of like 500 something. Like the odds are like only 100 better if you have the shiny charm. So. And the best part is, if let's say you have autosave, right, Pity Party? So let's say you have autosave off, right? Like how I just have it, right? Yeah, so let's say you have autosave off like I did. That you save before you set up the basket, right? So once you get your eggs, right? Once you get your eggs and you hatch them all and none of them are shiny, let's say, right? You can close the game, load it up, and then do it again. Which is cool. Wait, when was this dragon? Was this today? Yeah, save without losing time. Dude, it's a hard level, man. That's hilarious. Oof. That stinks for him. Yeah, it basically helps you with the shiny stuff. What stinks about that boss dragon is you have to do more hits. So and I know I don't have to sit here clicking A because the cool thing is Pity Party is this basket can hold up to 10 eggs. So I kind of figured he would choke because he's not that good at triangles. What? He's not. And only one person's beaten that level, which is funny. Glorious. Have you played this game, Pity Party? Or no? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, Pity Party. I remember you telling me. I apologize, my friend. You told me, and my forgetful brain forgot that you said you were passing on it. I'm happy you understand, you know what I mean? To be honest, I thought they were gonna go a bit faster. Because like I said, I was told by people that level 2 egg is like I said, 90 eggs for 30 minutes. But it hasn't even been 30 minutes though, so because we did this at like 9, I think it was like 9:04 or something like that. Were you laughing because I'm saying that they need to make more eggs, Dragon? They do. You gotta make more eggs. Oh, did that level you gave me, did the person you dedicated to, Pity Party, like the level? The funny part is, Dragon, I've told him he could farm levels on it if he knows how to do the one-up trick. I told him this, Dragon, but he probably forgot to. So that's alright. I told him I said to him, hey, if you know the one-up trick, you can farm one-ups in it. He didn't mention you told him. Yeah, because he has a memory like me. Oh yeah, I still gotta make that next level. I still gotta make another level eventually, Dragon, dedicated to you. Like I said, I eventually want 10 levels dedicated to you. I don't remember how many I had at the moment, but it's not 10. Hey, no problem, man. I have the accounts and I have, you know, the ideas that I want to make for the levels, and you're a really good friend slash mod, so I figure why not, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure if I should call them joke names. Probably not, because we had one of what's a shell jump and the other one of blame dragon hunter. Maybe I should like call the next one something else. And I should have put a timer on my phone when it was 10 minutes. I mean, not 10 minutes, 30 minutes, sorry. What happens if I leave it alone for... You know, I'm gonna leave it alone for like 2 minutes and see what happens. What do you think? Do you think more eggs will be there if I leave it alone? It's 9:13. I'm not gonna press A till 9:15. I'm gonna bother Donald. Just win, nerd. I'm bothered. Get bothered. I don't know if that's really cheese, but he forgot that he, okay, 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 egg, 4 egg, 5 egg. Oh, 5 eggs. 5 eggs in 2 minutes. So maybe I should do that. No, I saw that. That was hilarious. That he decided to reset instead of dying and literally gave up his 99 lives. That's hilarious. I'm surprised Sega's not here. Maybe due to work. Deserve. Literally told him you heard it. I said he deserved that game over. I'm mean, because I'm like, you deserve that game over. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 eggs. We making eggs, making eggs, making eggs, making. One, 2, 3. Hey, what am I supposed to do while they're making eggs, Dragon? We gotta wait here, you know? I'm like, give me the eggs! I mean, I could do a comedy route. What is 1 nerd plus 1 nerd? The equation's too much. They go home because of social anxiety. The end. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was funny. And that was off my head too. That was hilarious. I'm sorry. That really was. Oh my god. I can't. Too real. I'm in the joke and I don't like it. Nah, I don't feel like you'd be that awkward of a person in real life. You know? You seem like you'd be a friendly person to hang out with. Thank you for laughing too, Pity Party. Give me the Megs. Annie. Yeah, I saw it. You sent me that thing. That was funny. Give me the eggs. Okay, gotcha. That's all good. Oh, Pity Party 2. There's also a Pokemon that has Flame Body, which is a good idea to have on your team. What Flame Body does is actually hatches the eggs quicker than normal because they actually hatch a bit slower if you don't have a Pokemon with the ability of Flame Body. And the good thing about what this game does is they give you a Pokemon early on that its last evolution has the ability of Flame Body. So it's the one thing I like about this game, which is cool. Yeah, so once I get these eggs, once it's been 30 minutes and I start hatching, I should start breezing through some of these eggs, because I'll switch to the Pokemon with Flame Body, and then since I have the ability of speeding now, I'll just like speed around and just like jet around, so then I can hatch them quick, so we can see if we can get a shiny, which would be nice. If I get a shiny, you gotta clip that dragon. Just saying, please. You'll hear me. I'm like, shiny! Thank you. Good. Or you'll hear me go, ah! You know my epicness by now. It's like, you know, when I have an epic moment, I'm like, ah! I'll wake up my fiance. She's like right next to me, sleeping. I'm like, ah. Hey, honey. I wake you. Howie. I didn't even get my shiny yet. The controller's flashing? Oh, thank you. Fire Queen says hi, sleepiness. Alright. Hi! Alright, I'm gonna leave it for a little bit, see what happens. I gave him a friendly reminder of don't forget to die afterwards. Yeah, you need the show, idiot. Okay, he remembered death. Probably because I said it in chat. I like how I built that last level though, because that last level did come out pretty cool. Oh yeah, I think I showed you, I remember showing you the process of when I was building that. Because I said, oh, I want to make it a little bit different. Come on guys, make some eggs. I'll leave it for a minute. Yeah, I feel like that's why I said I'm happy you told me to make this one less hits. So that's what I did. This one's less hits, and then the second one is more hits. And then the last move after that is just a double, and then it's GG. So you beat the second boss, then you have to do a double, and then it's GG. Then the level thanks you for playing the world, in a sense. Because I thought that would be kind of a cool ending. It thanks you for playing the world. Because I've seen it before in other people's things, and I was like, oh, I've never done that before, I should. Oh! You know, I said don't hit A, and I'm like, hitting A. I told him to do how to do the surface. He has to throw it late. Like, it's a late surf. He died at the Bowser Jr. is the easiest, and he dies at that. Wow. I don't know how delayed I am. I'm watching on my phone. Yeah. That's his fault. He should listen to the indicators. I have indicators there for a reason. Maybe if I tell him, he'll listen. Indicators. You know, I like waiting a little bit because it gets me more eggs. You know what's one thing, Pity Party, I think they should have done? They should have had like a timer of like how long your sandwich has been. Because technically, like, if it wasn't for someone telling me that a sandwich would have lasted 30 minutes, I would never know. Because you can make another sandwich over your sandwich. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Yeah, sandwich timer, exactly. I do like how I made this. I might remake this boss battle for like Team Show. Because I do really like how I made that boss battle room. It's so clean too. Honestly, I would never understand why you didn't have alarms or anything in your Pokedex. Yeah, exactly. People say the game needs voice acting, but I'm like, it could and couldn't. I don't know. Like, I think it might be a little cooler if it had voice acting. but it's also kind of cool not voice acting because it's like you can kind of imagine how their voice would sound. Do you remember when I made the sandwich? It was like what, 9? What was it, 9:04? 90. I know it wasn't 9:10. Yeah. I wish I like I said, I wish I said to my Siri, give me a 30-minute timer because I wasn't paying attention. And now it's already been like a good, it's been too long. There you go. I gave him some helpful emotes. You try just we nerd easy level. Yeah, bet. Possible. Oh, another thing that stinks too as well. Pity party. I can't check my box while I have the picnic up. I have to close the picnic to check my box. But then what stinks is the sandwich that I made will then disappear. So it's like I'm not getting the full amount of eggs that I want out of that one sandwich. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, oh, another egg, sweet. All right, I'm gonna go to 9:30. I think it was 9. We'll go to 9:35 because I can't remember if it was 30, if it was 9:04 or 9:05. No one else remembers the time either, so I'll go to at least 9. Like I said, I wish this would tell me a sandwich timer. Oh, I also love this P-switch thing. Oh, you could cheese that? Oh, I might have to fix that. Uh-oh. I might have to fix that now, Dragon. Uh-oh. Cause you cheese the back shell jump. I might have to. Yeah, I didn't know that was skippable. So I said, well, I might have to fix that now. Nah, but I think it's minor cheese. I'm like debating if I should care or not. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm debating. Like I say, I really love how I set up this boss battle, though. It's so good. Like I said, I might have this on like a Team Shell Lover or something. Wow, 3 eggs, dang. Die by the muncher. Hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna let this go for like a minute without pressing A. If I still don't get any eggs, that means I'm guessing the sandwich is done. Because like I said, I think the sandwich was around this time, but I'd like to at least double check. Because like I said, I don't want to get rid of my sandwich for no reason. It's been a minute. We'll say the sandwich is done. Almost 90 eggs. I get maybe because these two don't like each other. Alright, so Pity Party, this is what you do. You get your Pokemon here with Flame Body, see? It says right there, the ability Flame Body. Then you get your eggs. And the cool thing is, what button is it? I think it's, yeah, minus. Then it lets you grab the stack of eggs. So now I can grab, see, all those eggs. I grabbed literally 5 eggs at once. 1, 2. Now I can hatch these 5. I don't save, so remember that. You also don't save. Because if that ain't shiny, I can close, and I won't have all those extra eggs. And now I'm using speed. So, well, the dash method. So it's letting me move around quicker, too. And look at that, boom! First egg. This will be my 26th egg. Nope. $27th egg. Oh, probably because I'm on the road where the egg can't hatch. No. Nope. Wonder why it's hatching it this way. I say I don't have any, it has an area where it can hatch. Am I running too quick? Nope. Hoppin's like, let me see. This should be the last egg of this set to let me move on to the next set. Nope. And the cool thing is, once you go here, you can do the same thing. Select all these Fuecocos. And now select the eggs, and boom. Now I got the new set. Oh, wait, you got it? Thank you. We're playing. And he got the world record. Nice. Hey, that's his fault that it's not on 69. He could have kept dying till he did it on 69. I'm proud of him though for beating it though. I didn't expect the last level to be the toughest, to be honest. Nope. Look at the pig in the background. He's like, huh? Nope. Oh. What, my new one? Who wants my new troll level? Or are you talking about my old troll level? You might have to give it to him. It's on Glen version 3. Awesome. Nope. Yeah, it's literally level 100 on Glen version 3. Nope. You can, hey, Dragon, you can't tell me that code is a little funny. That it starts with try. It's not even a lol joke. That is like legitimate the code. I thought it was funny that it starts with try. Garbage contest level that is on Glen version 4. Obviously, you should know. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's on Glen version 4 too as well. Yep, that's on Glen version 4. It's called Donald's Donut, whatever, you know? I was gonna be like, huh? Yeah, it has his name on it. I dedicated it to him because he thought of the idea. Don't watch it, Dragon. Don't watch the level since I want you to play it. So you don't so you can fall for the trolls too. I'll let you know when he's done. Try to not have that volume this loud on my phone. Yo, welcome back, Sega. No problem. Just hatching Wickle eggs. The only thing you missed was I got the 4 badges, and I did 1 Titan mission. We hatching Wickle eggs. Wickle eggs. Nope. Blame Dragon. Oh, nice. I just started hatching not too long ago. Because did you know if you have a Pokemon with Flame Body, as you know already that, it hatches quicker? So I found out what Pokemon had... Well, yeah, you should know because I sent you the video about the Pokemon with Flame Body. Because I already had it, but I didn't know. So I did like raids to level it up. So then I could get it have the ability of having Flame Body. Nope. You know, what'll be funny is like if I get the shiny at 55. That'd be hilarious. Nope. Look at the pig's reaction. it's funny. They're like in awe of the eggs hatching. And nope. Oh my, yo, Sega, what's the odds of me breeding all men? Boys of Fuecoco. Look at this. Fuecoco, 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 Fuecoco. Three sets. 3 sets. Crazy. Oh, dodge it. I don't want to counter a Pokemon. Yeah, the cool thing is when you do the Titan missions, you get other things. So right now what I unlocked is what's called dashing. So see, look at this. I can deep. I got also jump higher. So I can jump higher too. So this dashing is really good for, obviously, as you know, egg hatching. You just you click down the analog stick, and then it makes you go faster. But you have to do the Titan missions first. Yeah, do the Titan mission, and then give your sandwich to your little buddy here, and it'll give him. That'll be the first ability you'll get. Actually, will be running fast. Nope. Oh, I can't even glide yet. Maybe I get there a little bit. Maybe it depends on what ones you do. I don't know. Because that was the first one. That's the first one I got. I got the dash, and then I got and that's no for the shiny, obviously. I got the dash, and then I got the jump higher. I did like some crab. It looked like a crab. I don't know what kind of one it is. First one I did was a crab. The second one I did was some sky. And then I did a steel one. That was the last one I did recently. The first one I did was like, it looked like a crab Pokemon or something. It'd be hilarious if I suddenly see a shiny in the wild though. There's only a couple Pokemon I know what they look like. They're shiny though. I know what the Lechonk looks like, and that spider Pokemon looks like. Shiny. Alright, last egg before we switch. Nope. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy for me, because, like, the first... look at this! Sega, again. Look at this. Oh, look at this. 4 sets! Why it was pretty easy for me, not because, if you're gonna be like, yeah, because your starter listens to you, is because someone gave me a not, what's called a level guide of the map. without spoilers. So basically, it's like here you should be at level, like for example, I'll say like level 21. You know what I mean? And then here level 15. So I was following that guide, which helped me get the 4 badges and defeat 3 titans. And it didn't spoil nothing for me. It just said I should be this level. So I was like, all right, am I ready for this area? And I was like, yep, okay. If you want it, I can send it to you too. I have it saved on my PC. Then I have to keep constantly looking at Discord. Alright, it shouldn't take me long to send it. Oh, I was gonna send it a Dragon Hunter. Alright, there you go. It's sent. Should be on your Discord. No problem. That's the guide I used. To let me know if I was ready. And it shows you. It says like, oh, Victory Road, whatever the other one path is called for the Team Rocket wannabes, and then the Titans. I guess it shows you the cut. You'll see it. You have the guide. You'll see. It'll be like, oh, 47. So Dragon, you think I might get the shiny soon? Or nah? Or do you think it's gonna take me a lot of more eggs? No shot. That'd be good if I got the shiny at 55, because that's would be cool. Because as you know, 55 is my lucky number, but I don't think I've ever gotten a egg at 55. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny at 55 eggs. So. 56. Usually my luck is very terrible for eggs, because the last time I hatched eggs, it was like 400 and something for the shiny. Yeah, and that was for like what the shiny Ponyta was? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that like a good, what was that? Wasn't that 400 or was that more? I forgot. It's been so long. Cuz I know that was a good, like a lot of eggs. It was like a good 4, maybe 5. Nope. Yeah, I know we still have the clip, I think, right? Oh my god, finally, not all boys. Look at that, Sega. Finally got one female. I thought this game was about to give me like absolutely all boys. Alright, he cleared the troll dragon. I'm proud that he beat it. Like I said, I feel like I made it kind of friendly-ish. That could be beaten, you know what I mean? Like, there's trolls, but it's like, it's friendly. Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh yeah, just so you know, Dragon. Even though I end my stream usually by now, we're gonna hatch all these eggs before I end stream. You know. And I'm talking about even the other set too. You know what I mean? So even that other box, we're gonna hatch all those too. Unless I somehow get the shiny before we hatch all of them eggs. You know. I like how he curses me out. He's like, no, Glenn. It's like, you gave me the idea. It's like, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby. Wow, Dragon, wow. 53. Nope. Nope. Alright, come on, 55. Come on, please, for the first time. Ever. Please. Shiny! Nope. No, I know. Alright, next box. Whee! Hey. Hi, LeChonk. Oh my god, that means I can finally come up here. I've been wanting, because I was remembering there's items up here. Yeah, he just doesn't want to take responsibility for his action, Dragon. He's like, he thought of the idea, he gave it to me, and said, hey, Glenn, I got this idea. Because it was while he was playing a level. Like the donut one he's playing now. He said, hey, why don't I make something like this? But I ended off with a shell jump. So I made it the longest level I could think of possible, ending with a shell jump. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, what up, Dolph? Yeah, I'm streaming till I hatch all my eggs. So we got a lot more eggs. Because like I said, I want... Like, if I get the shiny, I want it on... as a clip. Like, somehow get it. Nope. How you doing, Dolph? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, my friend. Nope. I forgot to ask Dolph, how was your Thanksgiving? Was it good? Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. I greatly appreciate you. Appreciate you. $58 and... Wait. I just thought of something better. Dragon, why not it be at 69x? Because it has to be nice. Oh, mine was pretty good hanging out with my fiance's family and stuff, you know? Nope, no shiny. You were very wrong about what? Oh, it being... P.S. Dragon, I was the one... Nope, not shiny. I was the one that put 10,000 on, yes. How many, we got this box and a little bit of this. That's it. And then after that, if I don't have the shiny, we're gonna close game. And then we're gonna go figure out who to raid. Whee! Yeah, it does run. It does run pretty laggy. Wait, is he on the last one? Oh, I gotta see. Will he miss? Oh, he made it! Good thing I didn't do it all. You know what? That 10,000 encouraged him to make the shell jump. Not shiny. I looked away. I didn't even real. The funny part was I looked away. So if it was shiny. Dude, this is how you know I know my luck is bad in shiny egg hunting, egg hatching dragon. That I'm like looking away. That's how I know my egg hatching game stinks. I think it's like a pinkish color. Yeah, I was gonna say if I remember it's shiny, it's like a pinkish color. Yeah, lighter red, there you go. Lighter red, pinkish color. Alright, I'm gonna close the stream now. Killing my phone battery. Nope. Exactly. Oh my god, I 100% agree. I've like said that so much. Like, I'm like, dude. The ones that are obvious is that Lechonk, this one here right in front of me, because it's shiny as like a normal pig. It's pink. That spider that was in the background that's white, it's shiny is red. So I would laugh if that was shiny, because the pig's like, nope. He's like, is it shiny? Is it not shiny? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to run into the Lechonk. Lechonk! I could destroy you and your whole family, but... Yeah, this here, which is this... I'm gonna run into it so you guys see it. The spiderish Pokemon. It is red. This one. Where it's shiny. I gotcha. Oh, that's a hop. Hoppin'. I'm like, the heck is that? Oh, it's a Jigglypuff. 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 Hi, Lechonk. Like I say, it'd be hilarious if I saw a Lechonk shiny in the wild. Because what's the odds again, Sega? Like 1 out of like, was it 4,000, 6,000? I've lost track. No, I don't have any shinies actually. Sad. We got 4 badges. Did 3 Titan missions and no shinies, which is why I'm trying to shiny hunt. Yeah, 1 out of 4,096. So I'm trying to shiny hunt. Wait, Coco. Gonna have a shiny. Wait, Coco. Alright. Nope. That is true. Dude, for some reason shinies hate me. Like, watch, there's not even gonna be a shiny right here. Nah. Okay. You know what? Dragon, this is what I have to do. When we get to 69 eggs, I'm gonna blindfold myself. Watch that one be shiny. Watch, it's the way of the channel. Come on. I get successful because of being blindfolded. Alright, so this next egg, if this one's not shiny somehow, the next egg I'm hatching it blindfolded. And then we'll see if it's shiny. Okay. I hope I don't run into any Pokemon. Hold on. Go. Please don't run into any Pokemon. Did I run into any Pokemon? Oh no, it's hatching. Okay, wait, I gotta stay blindfolded. Wait, I also gotta put that at 69. Dang it, I thought it was gonna be the way of the channel. Hatches egg blindfolded and it's shiny. I tried. Nope, no funny number. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be the way of the channel. But the channel was gonna help me, Maybe I gotta do it from beginning. Okay, I gotta find a path that has no wild Pokemon. And I'll try it. Try to hatch an egg. Blindfolded. Maybe that's how it worked. Maybe because I already had these predetermined. With, not being blindfolded. Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna go over here, which is like a city. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. When I hatch these. Am I running anything? Okay. Let me make sure. Because I can't tell with this game music. Am I still good? Am I still good? No, I'm running into something. Wait, what happened? Oh, I ran into a Pokemon. I'm gonna go in a circle. I'm hoping this works. Is that the egg hatching noise? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah, it's not shiny. I personally like the legendary bike from Violet more than the red one from Scarlet. How about you? Well, I just got this version because I wanted the opposite of what my best friend in chat here, Sega Disney, had, and he had Scarlet, so I got Violet. So then we can like trade regional Pokemon and stuff. Well, Dragon, I guess the shiny egg hunting is not the way. I mean, the blindfolded egg shiny hunting isn't the way. I don't know, maybe because I was trying, man. It's hard. I can't see where I'm going. I know you're gonna be like, yeah, that's obvious. I could have told you that. I was like, yeah, I know, but. Hey, for Coco. Wait, Coco. $75 eggs. Whoop, whoop. Oh man, we got 10 more and then plus 3. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not ending stream till these eggs are all hatched. Then when they're all hatched, I'll close and we can figure out who to raid. Because like I say, if I somehow get the shiny, I want it at least on camera. Nice. I'm on, as you know, level 2. I kind of cut my level 2 a little short, hence why I don't have 90 eggs. I forgot to put a timer for 30 minutes. Oh, it's just a spider. I thought that was a shiny Lechonk for a moment. Like I told you, I wanted to breed on level 2 so that I can get more eggs, you know? Come on, 90 eggs in like 30 minutes. It's like, oh. No, it's funny. Someone did find a shiny Lechonk. Like, going back, like, for the encounter. Yeah, it should take you about an hour and a half to get it, because you'll get like one box, maybe a little more, because I've seen maybe a little more, but you'll get about 1 box for a level 1. You know what, Dragon? Maybe I have to blame you. Alright, I blame Dragon. Now, get me the shiny game. The Dragon's fault we don't have the shiny, so give us the shiny now game. Come on. Shiny? Come on. Nope. I know, right? It's so crazy. Like, I seen someone, like... I think I watched a stream when they played it on the first day. Casually, like, finding a shiny Lechonk. Like, super quick. Like, not even, like, slow. Like, they found it so quickly. I'm like, Jesus. Like I told you, there was even someone that found, like, that like hatched 1 egg and like got that shiny shiny Quaxley in 1 egg. I was like, dang, I wish I had that luck. My luck hates me for eggs. For some reason it always does. Like, I never get the good amount for eggs. It always takes me. I don't think I've ever gotten that shiny under 100 before. Under 100 eggs, so. Yeah, there were. Oh yeah, I saw someone casually on the internet too. When they got their shiny, their Fuecoco had like the hidden power too, as well. And I was like, what? Now I think my Squirt Bunny was even a lot too when I got it. I told you, for some reason when I have better luck with that K. No, even that KO method I still had. It still took me a lot. Remember? It was like good. You drew me the shiny version of it before I even found the shiny version of it. And I had that on the street. Yeah, it was like I defeated like over like 300 of them. Like I think I was like in the 400 range or something. But I mean, the good part of it was we found 3 shiny Nickets. But like, dude, it was so much. I mean, it was. I think it was worth it in the end because we got 3 shiny Nickets. I gave you 1. I kept 2. And one of them I evolved, and the other one I just kept as a shiny Nicket. Yeah, that was probably my most favorite grind. You know, finding like 3 in a row of it. Nope. I think there was even someone that got like a shiny Fuecoco and like 15 eggs. And I'm like, why can't I ever have any of this luck? Oh, hey, I want to show you something too, Sega. Should be part of my first boxes. Wait. Yep, it is. Look what I got. That might be hard to tell. I was hyped when I saw that in the wild. Yeah. I caught it in the wild and I was so hyped. I was like, oh! Alright, we're down now to the 5 last eggs. 3 of them's obviously gonna, 2 of them's gonna hatch real quick. Yeah, but I mean, I was excited though that I found one, you know. Because as you know, it's like, its evolved form is one of my favorites. Oh, and someone caught a Charizard and they breeded a Charmander for me. I told them thank you, I appreciate it. Because I was like, I'm not gonna be a high enough level for it. Arcane is awesome. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. My number 1 favorite is a shiny Mew. But Arcanine's up there for me. Yeah, when they give it to me, I can breed you an egg, you know. To give you one. Because they'll probably give it to me next time I play Pokemon a bit earlier. I played Pokemon a bit more later today because I wanted to do, you know, Mario Maker first. I wanted to do those viewer levels. Which I had fun. I had fun doing those viewer levels. Felt good doing viewer levels again, you know. The trunk! It's LeChonk, LeChonk. A mighty LeChonk. LeChonk. Oh, sorry. I thought I hate about some of these Pokemon. Again, like they're so small, sometimes I barely notice them. Oh, and I found more information about that shiny thing you were telling me about. You could only not kill them in auto battle, but if you're like in a regular battle, you can kill them. You know what auto battle is, like when you like the go mode when you throw your Pokemon if you're trying to beat like the hordes. Because I found out the KO method does work too. So it's good to know that the KO method works in this. No shining. Then they got like 2 more eggs left. Shiny, shiny, please be shiny, please, shiny, shiny. Nope. Not shiny, I'm yeeting myself off this cliff. Dang it. Well, I promised something. Yay! Alright, let's go figure out who's online to raid. $88. $88 eggs, no shiny. Is Donald still on? Wait, is he doing my Super World again? Alright, let's go raid him. Tomorrow I gotta buy some digital Nintendo eShop cards for the second place dragon, because I already sent out the money for first place. So, and second place was like, oh, I don't have PayPal. Can you send me some eShop cards? And I was like, well, they don't have a $70 card, so I'll probably have to buy like a $60 and a $10, but I could do it that way, I guess. But thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you guys been lurking, whether you guys been chatting, I greatly appreciate you all for hanging out for the extra time while we're hatching those eggs. We'll be back Monday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone, where we will be continuing with the help of Dragon Hunter Earthbound, because I know I'm going to get lost again. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And if there's one thing I want you guys to never forget, it is this: that you are fantastic. I'll see you guys Monday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. See you.